Benzinga market update, S&P Futures up 11.50. The Dow Futures up 135. NASDAQ up 52. Crude down 42 cents at 39.68. Gold down $11 at 1803.20. OPEC raises 2020 demand forecast for its crude by 200,000 barrels per day to 23.8 million barrels per day. OPEC sees 2020 world oil demand falling by 8.95 million barrels per day versus 9.07 million in the previous report. Sees 2021 demand for crude rising by 6 million barrels per day to 29.8 million. INMB, Immune Bio, getting another pop here. 2046 now. Company reporting last night that its data shows the treatment with XPro 1595 reduces neuroinflammation in Alzheimer's patients. That's INMB now at 2075, getting a big spike in volume now in the pre-market.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Morning. Okay. So, okay. Yep.
Coming up at 8:30, the CPI for June plus 0.5% expected. The core CPI plus 0.1% expected.
Yes, it was probably about 3 seconds. On the news, and it looks like I'm echoing in too.
So the desktop audio, I'll turn on mic audio. Now you talk again. Talk again. See if it's still echoing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No echo.
Okay. So when the news pops on, see how clear it is, and then see the delay. We need to know the delay for each one. I spent a long time last night trying to get the latency down because at first it was really high. So I'm trying to get it under 5 seconds, obviously.
5 cents.
INB, Immune Bio, 22.43 behind.
I'll be back.
Close at $8.85. That's INB. VIVE, Viviv announcing clearance of the Viv 2.0 system in Thailand. That's Victor India, Victor Echo, VIVE. The CPI plus 0.6% versus plus 0.5% expected. The core CPI plus 0.2% versus plus 0.1% expected. S&P Futures dropping a bit after the 8:30 data, 31.53. PDSP, PDS Biotech Collaborator granted NIAID award to accelerate development of Versamune-based universal influenza vaccine. Alpha Delta Sandy Bravo, PDSP. Shares spiking to $2.50 on PDSP. WKHS workforce deliveries begin as Ryder offers the C-Series all-electric step vans. That's WKHS. And letter R. CVB, CVD equipment unit with Dymax and Keon's Corp of America, Charlie Victor Victor. ITI, ITERIS awarded Federal Highway Administration contract for training and development program, India Tango, India. EVSI, Envision EVR, solar-powered EV charging powers Envoy shared electric mobility, Echo Victor Sandy, India. EBON, eBank International, Echo Bravo Oscar November, getting a pump here from behind.
WKHS, Workhorse shares spiking here now, $17 after that deal with Ryder, letter R. That's WKHS now at 17.08. Whiskey Kilo Hotel Sandy. VIVE, the V Medical, getting a pop here on that press release. Victor India Victor Echo. VIVE hitting 71 cents now, 14 cents. Company announcing clearance of the 2.0 system in Thailand. VIVE.
All right, I'm back. What happened to my 48.50?
2 to 3 second delay.
Wait a minute, what happened to my orders? Oh, I already made the money, I guess.
Yeah, so 2 to 3 second delay only.
On each one?
Yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
yeah.
Can't complain about that. Hey, I got filled and got fucking stopped out on my runners already.
Yeah.
I'll take $350 while I'm in the shower. So, let's talk about last night, huh?
Okay.
Well, as you can see, we're holding 40. I redrew everything last night, 41.25. The real level that we can't lose really is 37, 36, but I think it's more 42, but based on the way the daily's set up, it's really 36, but whatever the fuck. So, with that being said, you know, we got this 4 hour at 60, and we got this pivot high at 56. These are pretty big hurdles for this thing. I don't know if you noticed, but that 3160 is that 7.9 area right there on last Thursday. That was the high that was lost. So we can't seem to gain that area there. I don't know if you saw that. That's going to be pivotal for us right now as far as I'm concerned, because this will be the support for our move up. Right now, the way I see it, I mean, technically we're still up, but if we get under 42, we're on our way down.
Okay, so I agree. So we're going to watch and see if we're going to go down below 40, yesterday's low, and obviously where we touched yesterday as well, if we return back above there. Otherwise, we can go down and also test Friday's low, which is at 26s, and then re-pop up. So if we're going to look below and then pop back up, that's what we would be doing. We're going to watch ourselves from that perspective. But otherwise, continuing and going below, like you said, the 40 or 42, we got to look for some acceptance moving down, and then we would start to drop with the target all the fucking way down to 97.
All the way down there. Yep. So I have a 2 hour that looks tested, but we might get a little liquidity at 31.15. I doubt it though. It'll probably run right through. I do have a big 4 hour, which I've been eyeing for quite some time, at 30.99. 98.50 rather. But I think the true level, like you said, we're targeting is 72, 75
Okay.
for now. Where did you say?
97.
97.
Yeah,
Yeah. We're looking at the same areas. Yeah.
So, but again, your 42 or whatever that we're holding here is important. We could triple bottom here, whatever. How many times we're going to hit this? So this 43 is.
It's very significant. Yeah.
I want to get long here. So.
I don't blame you. I just tried to get long myself, but got stopped out on my runner. So.
So I'm watching for acceptance here. 43.75 area.
I will probably wait for it to gain before I get long again here, just out of the simple fact that we can't seem to hold 60 or the pivot high. So just to let you know, I'm streaming through something called Restream.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, and what it does is it broadcasts to up to 30 streaming things at the same time. So I just got it streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now. Obviously, it has the capability of doing more, but all the comments that somebody makes in either category comes over to this thing that I like an all-inclusive chat window where I can respond to anyone. So if you put in a comment, I'll see it immediately, and then we can either verbally touch on it or whatever. Here, I'm going to put it right up here so you can see it actually.
Okay, I had the stream on, so I mean.
Yeah, I know, but this is for this is for YouTube. So here it says Ryan Bailey, good morning, and then this is one was from Twitch. So and then the restream was my responses. So just wanted to show you how that works. All right, so you want to hear some crickets today? We got 7 days of it.
Yeah, put her on.
Definitely not fucking keeping that shit, but I'll listen to it for a week. Alright, so I didn't look at the trap yet. We do have some trapped at 64 to 62, which would probably be a great place to short. It's the top of the profile as well. So I am going to turn my camera on when the time comes. Unfortunately, I have a shirt on. Not real happy about it. But I don't even care what the price is. I'll just hear the crickets. All right.
Trying to get the daily report done.
It's all good. I wouldn't even worry about it. All right. So, what do we got today on the Forex Factory?
So I would put a little mark on your chart if you can. Can you put a little arrow at your long and your out? That's why if somebody does come in, you can say, look at I long this right here and I got out there.
Sure. Let's see, where did I get in and out at? It's a great question. Looks like I got filled at 54 on the majority of them. Oh, wow, I got the top tick. Finally. Fucking finally. Alright, rise. All right. Like you said, triple bottom. So I got this on a 5-minute chart. Do you like a 5-minute for the stream?
It's fine.
All right. So I figure we'll just do this stream every day and for a while until we get some fan base, and then we'll fucking maybe do it once a week or once every Saturday or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to tone down the fucking. I don't think I'm always gonna talk shit, but we have to leave some names out. Ryan always wants to be a part of our room. I'm about to send him this link and be like, here, you want to be a fucking part? Watch us on fucking YouTube. look and see what we got here. If we move lower, I'm gonna look at the prior day. Trap shit. So sketchy. $23. $96. I like the 96, 98. Fucking got some nice trapped right there. 01, I guess it goes up to 01. Yeah. Might take some heat on it. We got, I don't know why I got this one. I think this fucker's going down, bro.
Yeah, waiting for confirmation to go down and then regain. We're going up, otherwise down.
So I'll probably short 60-ish when we come back up here. I don't see a reason not to. Other than the fact we're holding the 1 hour, but
Goofy Bernard at 1 p.m.
I forgot to look at the fucking Forex. Oh, let's see. That's all that's cooking. Well, we got PMI or CPI, whatever the fuck that is. That's already over. All right. Oh, nice. I see you put it in the chat. I like that. All right. Oh, fuck me. I hate it when that happens.
Anybody got a fucking error in it? I wonder if there's a way to. Can you delete that chat in there? That my chat?
Maybe I'd have to go into Why don't you log into our? Yeah, let me hang on. Let me get all my windows back up. I don't know. They all fucking shrank. Yeah, 1 second. All right, what the fuck? You should go into our Twitch and post it, or send it to me and I'll put it in the restream, so it goes to both. Alright, let me go into our Twitch and see if I can fucking delete this shit.
If at 8 o'clock on the dot,
I don't even see the fucking. I don't even see
Jesus
the
Christ.
chat. That's what happens when I pull it up on my computer. So I don't know if I can. All I can do is,
Fine, no big deal.
yeah. All right, we're kind of down. This is what I was worried about, getting long down there.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's see here. So it's almost 8 a.m. Just turned the camera on just to let you know. Not that it matters. We got crude oil losing it again. Tried to pop up, couldn't gain it, lost it. Gold made a fucking sick run up this morning. Losing it right now on fucking ES. So the only thing bad about this banner is it cuts off the bottom of my screen. There we go, those fuckers selling off.
You can remove that.
Yeah, it's got our website on it. Maybe we should get them to put it up top. All right, nice little back test off that 1 hour. All right, let me look and see what we got on a higher time frame. So we just made a 4-hour leg down at 58.50. And a 2-hour leg down, it looks like. Let's see if they're tested. We got a 1-hour leg down as well. There Here it goes.
Here's the 35.
It's got to hold this. This is the daily it can't lose. It's also the weekly pivot that I was showing you from the other day. Those weekly pivots. I got so much shit running on my computer right now. I'm hoping it. We're gonna see how this works today. I hope it doesn't bog me down. All right. If we come back up to 60, I absolutely have to short this 4 hour. I
We'll
got
watch, see if we can regain this 40. So 35 is an important number that we had before.
a 4 hour, a 2 hour, and a 1 hour all stacked on top of each other within a point and a half.
NQ test on the lows.
I heard you get long down here.
I did. I just scalped it a little bit. Still long though. Seeing if we can gain the 40, push back up into 50 area. Next target's 44. I'm in at 38.50.
That's what's up. Oh, we might get a continuation off of 47.50, but I'm not sure I'm going to go for that. I think if we get up that high, we'll try to test 60. It's what we lost just now. It's worth waiting for if we get there. Shit, I'm talking like it's fucking gonna get up there. It's 20 points from here. Nice. Making money.
It's just moving the stop zone.
Ah.
but we need to gain that, and we're not. So we need to gain the low. Obviously, yesterday at 40.50. So
Yeah, now we're playing the backside of that 42. I want to get short, man. It's fucking top of that congestion right there at 42. This fucker might take us down. It's got to hold 36. It's got to hold it. Otherwise, we've completely lost it. To me, the 42 is the number, but based on what I learned from, watching all that bullshit, it's actually 36. But you know how I feel about that. I kind of take what I need and fuck the rest because I know what I can see. So as you can see, we're previous day's low. We basically banged off a bit on the Renko. There it goes. Crude fucking popped up, tried to fucking, it just hit what it last lost and fucking dumped too. Let's be the short. 42 is fucking legit for 10 points. Here we go. Here's this 4 hour. Let's see what they do here. I'm not convinced. Damn, gold just got fucking smacked like a motherfucker. Look at that, playing 36 now. Damn, it's gonna be one of them days, where it plays every fucking level.
So the way this is pushing down, I know we can drive down, but this has a possibility for a retrace back up before down at the open here.
Absolutely. I really want 60. If we hit 60, I'm going to take it all the way back down to 50 and 40. I'm going to try to get 20 points out of it. So this being underneath 36, though, you don't look at the RTH, but we're actually underneath an RTH daily right here, which is kind of a fucking big deal. It was the support to the high, technically speaking.
Well, this 26 can hold. I do have on the daily, I do have a level there, and that's the same thing that we had before that we needed to hold was the 26, 27
Right.
in order to pop back up.
So 41 was not only yesterday's low, but it was also 7.9's TPO POC, which is where we stopped at, which you know. Pop back up, hit 710's value area at 67, came back down. You know, now I'm kind of looking to see, so 23 is 7.9's value area as well. Just kind of looking for potential areas, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. This opening's going to be weird. As you know, we're completely off balance. This just could be an opening drive.
Yeah, but it is a gap, so it can at the same time too
Yep.
re-enter in on that crap. So
This looks like it's going to short here. You know, I know we don't look at the MACD much, but did you see that picture I sent you, that divergence up top?
yeah,
Yep. That's it. 36. I'd love a good pop, so I can fucking reshort this shit. I don't want it to fucking gap and go. Gap and goes I have such a hard time getting in on. should just fucking smack this shit right here. Some fucking FOMO shit. I'd be in from 32. Here comes the sellers. Dude, gold's getting fucking blasted. Okay. Okay. I was up way too late doing this shit last night.
I seen that.
Maggie got all the fast track uploaded to the website. I got all my ES redrawn.
Hey,
And then-
can we turn that on in private?
What's that?
The fast track.
It's on if you go into admin.
Well, I know that.
What do you?
Talking about purchasing, is it ready?
Nah, it's just volume 1. Plus, I need to make the videos yet. I told you I would. I'll get it all done. It's just a work in progress. I got to make the videos for volume 1 too. Ugh. Yeah, I get some coffee. Now we're underneath this 4 hour here. It's fucking one from 7-9. Dude, this thing's just gonna melt all fucking day. Dude, gold's getting pounded. Look at it. It looks crazy. I'm gonna have to pull it up on here. Look at that thing. This thing just fell $10. Quick. Tested the little high that was lost there. That was gained and lost. Alright, let's see. So for the shorts, I mean, obviously I like 60. I don't think we'll get back up to 86. And then, of course, I got a 4 hour up here at 32.14. I don't see that being a possibility today, but anything's possible. You looked at NQ today?
Yeah, it's getting close. Number 420.
I see. Well, somebody's certainly happy about that, wouldn't you say?
I think it's gonna pop. Heck yeah.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Someone in particular's personal average. I know Pax is still short. I was talking to him last night.
So again, this 31.41. I gotta get on.
31.41?
Yeah.
We're already above it. Oh, 41. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't dispute that. I'd like to see it go to 48, come back, test 42, and for me to get long. I don't think I'll take it on the breakout, but look what this says.
Well, put an option in there for me. Help them out at the top high end, so that's good.
Yeah, fuck, dude. I hate to be a hater, but fuck, buddy. I really am not a hater, but I just can't condone that type of shit, man. Like, I feel like you don't learn anything if you don't get spanked. You know what I mean? Because it'll just happen again. Just fucking do it again. Of course, it's not my account, so I really don't care. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It justifies fucking dumbness. We might pop this right here at the bell. They hold 34, 33.50. I don't know why this volume keeps getting turned down. I don't know why it does that. I don't want to get long. I mean, obviously we gotta wait till we get 42, but just kind of. Nope, never mind. They're coming in.
It could be a big rush down too. I'm sitting on my hands right now.
Yeah, me too. Have you taken? Oh yeah, you took that long. Yeah, that's right. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they played 48 on the backside, just to let you know. Wouldn't be surprised. Look at this shit. Just can't get above 36. Alright, so what's our important numbers for last night? Globex is 49 for the value area low. Let's start 48 I was talking about. 56, which is our pivot, which is also the POC. And then 61, which is value area high, which is where I really want to short.
Well, I think we're going to push down, and we're going to, like, well, we can go either way, but if we push down, like it said, there's no real entry unless you're going to play this 35, which could pop up below that. So I'm looking for a down, either a big push down to go long.
I'm not sure long is the right move, but I've got a 2-hour untested at 31.15. Now we'll see if that holds, but I probably won't take it blindly because I have a daily at 15.50 and another one at 17.75. So as it started to gain that shit, I might get in on it.
TSLA Tesla. Tesla made misleading claims about the capabilities of its driver assistant systems, including that its vehicles were capable of autonomous driving. That, according to a judge in Munich, Germany, ruling on Tuesday. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha Tesla.
Crude's getting nailed again. I think Crude's found its top, bro. I think this is what I think. It's still in that same. It never really got above my spot that I was short from all those times. Like it just never. It's way lower than that, honestly. But it just took a while to progress down. I mean, that was a fucking yearly level, so I guess I should have anticipated some serious distribution there. Last night, well, not last night, but 2 days ago, I showed you we made a big ass M, huge M. I'm just fucking selling. Here we go. I'll probably flush this thing, you know that.
Just sitting here.
Yeah, me too.
XBIT, XBiotech, announcing discovery that blocking interleukin 1A reduces brain injury and neurological deficit after stroke. XBIT.
Let's see what we got.
CIDM, Cinedigm, and 2114 Media Partner to launch multicultural streaming network available worldwide to linear and ad-supported platforms. Charlie and Dr. Michael, CIDM. Shares of Cinedigm at $2.02, 12 cents. Charlie India Delta Michael.
There's the flush. All right, what is this? This is
RIGL, Regal Pharmaceuticals.
got a daily at
The
28.
Open 365. Romeo India Golf Lima, RIGL. $384 now on Regal after the company press release confirms no from Citi that was out yesterday. Company initiating investigative sponsored trial for statinib in patients with COVID-19 pneumonia. That was out earlier this morning.
Look at that, 28 to the
August
tick.
On Monday.
All
All
right,
right,
bitches pop this thing. Playing games. Woo! Nice ride.
Just test on the Globex, see what happens here.
This is yesterday's low. Right here. Well, I might as well put some orders in a short up here, I think. I don't know, maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. I don't know if it's going to make it to 59. We just made a 30-minute at 31.50. Right. Definitely going to short this 59. This is our level bar, 42. Yep. Come on up here and test what the Globex lost. Please. I really wonder if this 48 is going to play from the backside. I mean, obviously we got to get above 42 first, but it's making me itch to get long. Just can't do it yet. Holding 36. This looks like a bullish wedge right here. We'll see.
I'm
It's not a,
I
not
get
a
hurt, but that's okay.
yeah, it's not a horror. Just keep it tight. Nah. It's actually not a bad play.
It's gotta go right now.
Yeah, if it doesn't, it's, yeah. That 42 is fucking so big, it's not even funny. Go for him. Go for him. Go for him. Give him 10 then 20. Give him 10 then 20. Go ahead. Go for him. Please. I want to get up here and short. Go for him. Go. Go, 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 go.
No, doesn't look okay.
No, it doesn't. Let's see if you get a pop from 33.50. It's what it had to gain to move higher. Fucking 33, 30, 32.50. We actually went right up to this low volume note of 43 on the profile, which should have been a dead giveaway for us, given 42. Nice. Nice.
You have to rebang it.
Yep, I heard you. Go for him.
35 was the number, so for me.
Yeah, for me it
Now
was.
we need to hold this low at 40.
Yep. We're hitting that big weekly at 45 right now. It's a fucking monster. Nice long, Bart. That was a nice 8 or 10 points, whatever you got out of that.
Yeah, 8, but I had to replay.
Yeah, I know, but still. You still made money at the end.
Still a little premature in the beginning, but yeah.
It looked like a big ass bullish fucking wedge, like no question about that. There we go. Probably should have got long 42 whenever we did the retest.
Well, NQ up another 200 points.
This is the area I said that we might play the backside of this 1 hour. Nice. So I made money on the long earlier. You made money on this long. Good. Alright, I'm going to put my orders in. I'm going to be getting short 58.25. And I'm going to get short a little higher too. Be adding on at 60. See if we can get some love out of this shit. We need to be. I should have been long still. As soon as we got over 42, we just said that. Just said that. We talked about it.
RIGL, we go halted at the highs on the circuit breaker. $4.76 RIGL.
So I'm going to try to get 20 points out of this short.
Yeah, we don't want to gain this 53 area and 55.
Yeah, I see that. Just got ourselves a nice little delta flip up there, but that don't mean shit. Just bringing us back into fucking support. Are you out?
Yep.
It's beautiful long, man.
You should
Beautiful.
have held, but that's okay.
Well, we know Momo's down, right? So I think you did right.
We haven't gained anything yet, so.
Yeah. We go with this shit now. That delta flip was accurate. Let's see if we pop from 45.
Therapeutics spiking here at $1.96. Lima Papa Tango X-ray, LPTX.
So we got heavy buyers down
JP
here
Morgan
at
CEO Jamie
37
Dimon
to
says
39.
expects third quarter trading
My
revenue
assumption
to
is that they
increase
will try to defend
by
that area.
That's
That's
Julia
that area
Conlon
we
Michael.
can't lose again, that 36.50. Made a nice little leg start down here at fucking 32. I think we come up to 60. I think it's headed there. Not in a straight line, but I hope we're headed there. I got
All right,
fucking
yeah, we go hitting a higher
a bunch of
point.
orders up here.
Resuming $4.38. Romeo India Golf Lima RAGL.
Ah, fuckers. 45.50, as you know, is that weekly and all those RTH highs. Should probably take a small long here.
41.
Yeah, I have a daily there. 41.75. You get long at 42?
Mm-hmm.
Previous day's low. Let's see if they defend this. I'll be damned if they didn't play my fucking 1 hour, pretty much. I mean, they 4-point front ran it, but 4-point overshot it, but still. So this is the area that I had that they should try to defend right here. We'll see. Should take a small long here. I just have a hard time longing this thing right now. Yep. Look at this bullshit. Front ran 54, basically.
We're gonna do the same bullshit again here.
Probably so. Motherfucker. Back testing the open. Well, I guess I can scratch my orders up higher. Alright. That sucks. New lows. Got the move I wanted, just didn't get it where I wanted it. Wow. They coming in. Guess if we listen to that tick strike, we'd still be short, huh? Wow. What a dump.
Who's top the RTH for NASDAQ?
This is, we're going to hit value area low for Globex right now at 21.25 for 7.9. Oh, that's a fucking shame. I have such a hard time playing the breakouts. They're just chewing through all this shit. Look at this delta. Nice fucking P's all the way down. $28. Kind of want to short this.
S&P Futures off the lows at 31.26.
Look at this. I tried listening to you. Did you read that?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
EBON, eBank International, getting another comp here, $7.48, 55% Echo Bravo Oscar November.
This thing just rallied the fuck up. I think I might short 42. Or 40. Then I'm going to take it with small size. See if I can get in at 40. Getting above this 36 is not exciting. But
AMZN, Amazon now with press release regarding their early report with launch of healthcare,
damn,
third-party health centers.
missed it by 2 fucking
AMZN.
ticks.
Pilot collaboration with Crossover Health. That's AMZN.
So just so you guys know, if anybody's watching this here, we use 5.5 point stops, guys. It's kind of the rule. That way you can make sure that you always protect your account. It's important to, have proper risk management. It's kind of part of the deal. You want to stay in the game, you need to have the proper risk management aspect here. Well, Barsky,
mRNA, Moderna, August $70 fall activity, Michael Romeo, November Alpha, Moderna.
42 is not the best. But it certainly is an important level. And we made a new low.
RAVN, Raven Industries, receives $5 million FEMA contract award. Romeo Alpha, Victor in November. RAVN, Raven.
I'm not sure I'm going to get it. I'm trying to short 40.
Contract includes delivery of medical supplies to various state and local organizations to support with COVID-19 related matters. Romeo Alpha, Victor in November. RAVN, Raven Industries. higher. LRN, Lima Romeo November.
I fucking need
Lima,
to smack
Romeo,
this.
November, Citron,
This thing isn't gonna fucking make it up here.
mentioning it as a
I'm gonna
long.
wait, but
K12, LRN, Citron
I
is
might move
long
this up a
stop.
little bit.
LRN is the PBOC of education. That tweet now from Citron Research with a long idea on K12, Lima Romeo November. Long idea from Citron Research. Shares of K12 hitting a high of 38.43, now at 37.67. LRN. Citron giving LRN $100 price target. Biggest multiple, biggest opportunity, lowest multiple in all online education. That's Lima Romeo November. 37.01 now off the high. HBI Haynes brand getting a $17 Wall Street now, probably $17 on HBI, Hotel Bravo, India.
Alright, bro.
Shares of Haynes pocket here, Hotel Bravo, India. Credit Suisse upgrading Haynes to an outperform with a $15 price target, now at $12.22 on HBI. Seeing heavy fall activity in HBI now.
Alright, 36 was that back test. I gotta stop talking. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Alright, 36. Did you take a little long there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Someone's a little disgruntled, unfortunately. Alright. $34. Alright. Kind of whippy today, huh?
Yeah, there's some volatility here. Yeah.
Alright. I don't really have a good trade in here right now. The short from 36 was legit.
Some up, pushing down, obviously. Lower highs.
HBI, Brand weekly $12 sweep now in HBI. CLEU, China Liberal Education, popping to the highs, 583.
So Bart,
Yeah.
I think it's important to let people know when we get in trades to let them know where our stops are at.
DAL,
Sure.
Delta CEO
Every time,
says Q3
right?
capacity will
Every
be
time
about
you get in a
20,
trade,
25% of 2019
just
level.
announce I have a 5-point stop, I have a 6-point stop, something like that, all right?
From 10% in
Yep.
Q2, that's DAL Delta. Delta Alpha Lima, DAL.
And the reason for it is obviously, as you know, you can't blow out an account with a 5-point stop.
Shares of Delta now at 26.48.
You and I know that.
Company's conference call going on now, following their earnings release. DAL. Philadelphia announcing all large events will be canceled through February 2021 due to coronavirus.
Well, I certainly wish that I took that 36, but it does look like it might pop here. You see this? Not saying it's good.
Well, Billy's pushing it down. So
DAL Delta says expecting overall revenue for
Yeah.
September quarter to be only 20 to 25% of last summer. That's
It's
DAL
looking
Delta.
rough right now.
we'll see though. Who knows? Pushing down. I mean, it wants to.
It definitely wants to.
Those possibly pop. We'll have to see.
31.23.
This 27's important.
Okay, Joseph, I see you. There we go. Bang. Nice call, Joseph. Almost made it there, buddy. You were in the zone either way. Definitely fucking Chop City down here. It's hard for me to get long anything right now, considering we haven't fucking gained and we're below 42. 42 is fucking so big for me. We just tested today's open at 32. Again.
Delta says 17,000 workers now signed up to leave the airline DAL Delta.
That's a lot of people leaving Delta.
PHUN Funwear getting a little poppier, $1.36. Papa Hotel Uniform November. PHUN.
So Joseph, just to let you know, I don't know how long you've been tuned in. I took a long this morning from 48 to 54. Didn't take any shorts. Bart took a long from 34 to 42, I think, or 44, somewhere right around in there.
NCNO, today's IPO
So far, we each got one win. Bart's got one loss. I think well, you got another win too, didn't you, Bart? You got 2 wins, 1 loss.
Very, very small.
Yeah,
So,
two wins, 1 loss. Super small.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Joseph, just to let you know, but when we take a trade, we have a static stop of 5.5 points. We do that just to protect our account, man, because that's 25 ticks basically. So anything more than that, we're clearly dead wrong. So, and if we're not wrong, we'll get back in. I like this short. Looks they're gonna push this fucker. Today is a grinder. Yeah, today is absolutely a fucking grinder. All that volatility on the move down. The way that we're looking at it right now is that 42 is kind of our line in the sand in a sense. 42 to 36. 42 really is all these daily supports. So we want to get above that. The Globex lost 31.60. I was really hoping that on that pop we were going to come up there and I was going to short the shit out of it and try to get 20 points out of it. We never quite made it. We just have a lot of selling pressure today. So we may not get back up there unless we're making a fucking W right now to pop it. But until we get above 60, I mean, this thing's clearly got some serious downside momentum right now. So I would not be surprised, like me and Bart went over in the morning recap, if we come all the way down to 3,100 or like 98, maybe even farther down to the 30.75 area. I know it seems kind of crazy thinking 50 points from here, but it's really not that crazy because once we lose support, it's fucking lights out. So Bart, I might just have to start shorting every fucking level we touch because if momentum's down like this, they're going to play them all. A lot of people thinking this is the beginning of the summer sell-off. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, my dude. Let me show you why I think that too. I'll just pull this up for you. So this is yesterday. So as you know, we came into here. Let me pull this over to a 4-hour. Let me pull these drawings off here so it's not so fucking cluttered. So here's the all-time highs, right? We smacked a weekly level right here that took us down prior, as you can see. And then when we came up, this was what had to be gained to move up. So we were all short yesterday, all up in this motherfucker. And we came up and actually hit the last final weekly level. This area right here is the level that got the hit to take us down prior. So we came right back up and retested it. We didn't gain this high. So the fact that we've lost this high, this could actually take us to a new low. So yeah, I believe that the census is correct. This could be a massive sell-off. In all actuality, the way that this should work is we should make a new low. So we should come down in the 2,900 area over time. Obviously not today, but as progression moves us down. Yeah, 2850 or something. Yeah, exactly. You're looking at the same shit. Yep, I agree. So I have a feeling that we're just going to be playing shorts for a while. Obviously, we're going to get some back and forth because nothing's in a straight line. But yeah, I'm anticipating some serious volatility now. I'm expecting all these Robinhood traders to get their butts fingered, which will make me laugh because everybody thinks they're a pro trader when the fucking market's going straight up. So So that little tick, 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 tick that you might hear on there, I subscribe to something called Tick Strike. I just wanted to try it. My buddy swears by it. So you'll hear a certain noise when when the volume's coming in to go up, and certain noise when the volume comes in going down. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. It's not really how I trade, but I thought it would be cool to test out. Yeah, you're right. Your level played fucking beautiful. Good job. 23, yep. Fucking gangster.
INMB now halted on a circuit breaker.
This is that W, man. I was saying it looked like it was making a W, right? Like what happens is they come down, they W out, and they pop. So I wouldn't be surprised if we, came back up and at least touch 42 here. But obviously we have to get above today's open, which is big. They keep retesting it and losing it. Nice noise for the stream. Yeah, it's different, right? It's definitely different. I don't believe, like, the thing is my buddy trades off of it exclusively and he swears by it. I'm not to the point yet where I'm confident enough to lean on it like that, so this is my second day listening to it, so it's it's different. We'll see what happens, but as long as you like it, shit, that's cool. I think it could be potentially useful. What he says is it helps him stay in the trade, right? Because if he's short and all he hears is selling and no buying, then he won't take profits until he hears some buying coming in, which I could totally see that being a valid point. So it's called tick strike. There we go. It's W out. Yeah, they have a 7-day free trial on their website. I think it's $35 a month, Joseph. Again, like I said, I haven't. This is my second day using it, so I'm still trying to understand how it plays with my levels. That's a 400 tick that I have for the stream. It's also what I use. I like a 400 and an 800. Oop. Let's see here. As you'll see too, I'll start scrolling back and forth. I also have a 1600 tick chart set up with the volume profile in it, so I can see where the low volume nodes are at for potential areas, or where we're at in the profile. So you'll see me kind of scroll back and forth every now and then.
I would take a long here.
You're getting long?
I'm looking for a pullback, so I missed it. But 27 to me is important.
28 is definitely important. I agree. This thing looks like it's going to pop.
So I have not pulled the trigger yet.
So just to let you know, Bart, Joseph, and anybody else who's watching, my name's Ryan. My partner on the other end, who you can hear talking, he doesn't have the camera on. His name's Bart, and yeah, so we kind of do this as a joint venture. So if you hear somebody else, it doesn't sound like me talking about trades. That's the other end of the spectrum over there.
So I'm holding off.
Yeah, I could agree.
Reed announcing their Flying Cauldron launch on Amazon. That's Romeo Echo Echo Delta.
Looks like that Momo's coming down. We never made a new local high, so we'll see.
RED.
Bart, if you get long here, how big would your stop be?
I use an ATM strategy, so everything starts out at 6 points. Then if it goes up 2.5 points in my favor, the ATM moves it back up to 5 points. So the stop would go from 6 to 5 points.
Gotcha. Good call on that fucking 27 though.
Would like NASDAQ needs to get over 419, 420 to change trend as well.
BAL Delta CEO says does not think we'll ever get back to the volumes of business travel seen in 2019. That on Delta.
Hey Joseph,
Let's see if there's some acceptance here. Right now they're not accepting. There's no new buyers coming in here.
Joseph, can you hear the Benzinga news? I'm just curious. On your end, can you hear the news feed coming over? Let's see what he says. Yeah, a little. All right, I'll turn it up a little bit. I think it's important. I got it on because you never know who's going to tweet what and what's happening. So I really got it for the crazy Trump tweets when he was going crazy. But it's nice to understand maybe what the Fed says or what have you. Bart, this looks like a big ass fucking U here. This thing's gonna go. Good call on the 27 though.
I'm not in it though.
So, I know. Fucking Joseph's 24 played, our 23 played like a G. So Joseph, we're going to be doing this every day. So if you're going to be around, love to have you in here.
Number of COVID-19 cases,
Here we go.
decrease in deaths.
Back tested today's open. Let's see what happens. I was wanting to short 41. I feel like we're going to go higher. I really want to test the Globex highs up here. The low is 31.52 leg. Look at you. What you know about these legs, baby? Who are you, Joseph? Explain yourself. Love it.
Report tentative deal reached to extend Canada-U.S. border closure until August 21st. That according to a Canadian government source.
Tried to trade last night. Globex is rough, man. Plus, it was Chop City last night in the fucking ES. Just range bound. Fucking death. You're down. Yeah, I could see that. Fucking, it was a tough trade last night. I've learned over the years, and I used to trade at night too. Just fucking let Globex do its thing, and I start trading at about 7 a.m. Yeah, timing is everything. Yeah, for sure. And they don't respect a lot of levels at night too, you know, because the liquidity's thin, so they can tend to move the market around a little bit easier. So it's kind of hard. It's a hard trade at night. Gold made quite the rebound. Quite the rebound. Let's see.
No gain, 31.40. We're going to stay down, so that's the RTH low. We talked about that, the open or whatever else, but it's very important to go back up.
3 a.m. would be a nice trade. Yeah, London Open's a great trade. It's when all the fucking action's going. I just can't get up. So here's fucking crude held 62. We're popping. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold came down and held our 4-hour from last night. Lost it. Came back up. Made a new local high. Came back, held support at the 4-hour. Boom, we're popping. So we'll see. One of these two levels might play for us. We shall see. I don't think I'm going to take any trades today besides ES. There's clearly plenty of action here. Need to focus on this shit.
NCNO 200,000 at $60.45, indicating now November Charlie, November Oscar, IPO.
So just to let you know, Joseph, I don't know what size you trade or anything like that, but I generally scale in about 15 micros at a time, 20 micros at a time. That way I can scale out accordingly. So I know it's you know, sucks on commission, but it's definitely nice to be able to have multiple targets on the way down. So Bart, on the other hand, he's a fucking heavy hitter, so he makes my micros look like fucking peons. Look at that shit.
So NQ is gaining that number that I said, the 420. So as long as we hold above there, we're going to move back up. We're going to go up and past the 10,600 area. Not saying we're going to, but that's what it's trying to attempt to do right now. But ES is not with us. is 31.40.
Let's look at the NQ. I see it.
We need to get back into yesterday's profile. Some repair that needs to be done in that profile. I'm not saying it's going to happen today, but we better gain 40 if we're going to.
Well, NQ, interestingly enough, actually tested with the Globex loss. We didn't get a chance to test it on the ES. So. New local high ES though, but did it clear the gap? It didn't. It just tested it fucking to the tick. Or not clear the gap, but clear that peak.
IMV, India Michael Victor, getting a price target increase at Wells Fargo to $11. That's IMV, India Michael Victor.
I want to short fucking 58 and 60 so bad I can taste it. So Joseph, I'll show you something kind of cool that we don't really show a lot of people, but since just you and I here. So this is a Delta Renko chart. Actually, it shows where the trap buyers and sellers are at. So as you can see up here around 62, we have a ton of trap buyers up here. So these guys are going to want to get out when we get up here. So that's besides the fact that I have some major time frame levels up here that I would short regardless if this was here. This is just for additional confirmation. So. I kind of want to short this part.
Mm-hmm.
EOXL, box light, popping to the highs of $2.52.
This 34 is kind of big, man. Yeah, you like that? That's pretty cool, right? I know. I got that from a guy who trades volume profile specifically. That's one of his strategies. No idea how to program it or anything like that. It's not really how I trade, but I use it for confirmation on levels. How do you determine if they're trap buyers? So I'll show you again. So what it does is this is the delta that's up here. It measures it in delta. So there was a ton of positive delta up here. So obviously positive delta is buyers, and then they lost it. So you know there's fucking a bunch of guys up here that are still long, that are fucking taking a shit ton of heat. So if you were a big boy and you had a fucking 100 lot, you're taking a shit ton of heat. When it gets back up here, you're probably going to want to get out. So getting out obviously produces selling, right? Because to get out, you got to sell. So with that being said, that's one of the areas I'm targeting. But as you can see on my chart here, like, you know, I've got a 4-hour, a 2-hour, a 1-hour level, a previous 4-hour level. So I want to short that anyway. So all that is confirmation for me. Dude, gold spiking fucking hard. What a nice play from 34. Here we go. We just cleared the fucking tops. So 31.45, all these fucking tops.
Full year revenue to be flat to down slightly.
Take this out of here.
That's letter C, Citigroup.
So this is the 1 hour I got long off earlier, 48, 47.50, made 5 points. Wouldn't surprise me if they played this to the backside. Yeah, 34 was great for a long. I was too busy showing you the chart. It's all good. It's only 10 points, 14 points, Bart. You know if it's not 20, we don't get upset. Look at that fucking W, man. That was a fucking W and a half. See, I fucking knew it. They're playing the backside of that 1 hour right now. Alright, 45s are major weekly. Shit ton of fucking tops right there. Get underneath this was big. Getting above it's big. Probably going to play the support for the pop.
INMB halted again on a circuit breaker. Immune Bio 2242 now up 153% for INNP.
Yep, that's what I figured. We should come up and test 54 at 53.50. It's an interesting level. I kind of want to short that. I'm not sure if we're going to make it up to my fucking level. I hope so. All right, I'm going to put my orders back in for 58.25 and 60.
NCNO indicating $56 now.
If we smack this up here at 60 and don't gain, we should make a new low, Bart.
Encino, today's IPO,
Damn, I should have got long 46.
priced at $31 now, indicating $56. Florida COVID-19 cases rise 3.3% versus 4.6% previous 7-day average. Florida cases 9,261 versus 12,277 on Monday.
All right, let's see what happens, man. Come on up here and fucking tag my ass. There you go, Joseph. You can see where I'm layered up at. Stopping out up here. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try to take some off at 49. The majority, like 10 off at 49. I'll take another 10 off at 44. Actually, I'm going to take that a little lower, actually. Let's go to 43. And then take this off at 42. 37. I think I'm probably selling myself short, but whatever. Wouldn't you know, Bart? That's at fucking 53.75.
It's good high right now, so
I know.
let's see what happens. I'm expecting it to go up, but obviously we can get a pullback. So holding back down here at this 40s is going to be important again. So if it'll give me an opportunity to get long there, I will.
Yeah, it's where I'm taking the majority of my shit off at. I'm going to leave a couple on for some runners. We should be shorting right here. Come on. Come get me.
Boeing.
We just hit
contract
56 was Globex's
just to hear
POC.
from Sam.gov, $11.48 billion. Ground-based Space Force Defense Development and Sustainment Contract.
Come on. Come fucking get me. You fucking bitch. Ah, fuck. Should have been short fucking 54. God damn it.
That's for guided missile and space vehicle manufacturing. Category BA Boeing.
Come on. Pop off of yesterday's close. Come on. Come fucking get me. There's that fucking selling. The wood chipper. Oh, you short from 52? Nice. You might as well take that to 42 or right here. I'd take some right here and take some to 42.
Shares of Boeing now 179.44. Up 2% for Boeing BA.
Oh. All right, Barsky, let's see what we got, buddy. They might dump this motherfucker right here. Let's see what happens. Looks like a little continuation of fucking short.
GE, Gulf Echo, General Electric shares popping here. 679, Gulf Echo.
Double bottom. 46.25. See what happens. Oh, there we go. $54, Bart, was a daily Globex POC, my brand.
55 fall activity, currently at 50 at 44.68 for VAPO. If you're Alpha Papa Oscar VAPO.
Joseph, I'd be careful, man. They just held that 45. I'm not saying it won't keep going.
NCNO last indication was 62.
If you pull out and look at 45 in the long term, it was the tops of all that congestion for
today's
fucking week.
update: 60,45 tests performed in Europe. 912 came back positive, 1.5%. The total hospitalizations at 820. 5 fatalities that in New York State from Andrew Cuomo.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know if you covered your short or not. Just resting up here, Bart. I'm resting. Come get me. Like I told you, that 61.25 is 61 is the 1 hour. It's also value area high for Globex.
Shares of Vapotherm getting a pop off the lows, 44.89 off of that call. favorable activity, VAPO. Florida's new daily positivity rate 15%, previous 11.5% in Florida.
They buying. They buying.
Perceptron getting a pop here, 663.
What a long.
PRCP.
You were waiting for 42. Did you ever get in, Bart?
No, missed me.
Here we go with this fucking 56.50 now. Fucking pivot. Come on. Come on.
Florida
Let's go.
COVID-19 hospitalizations at 8,157. That's up 159 in the past 24 hours in Florida.
Come get me. Come on. Come the fuck on. So I use this too a lot here. Let's see. So value area high is 61. We came up, touched 56. There's POC from Globex. Come on, you rat bastard. I'll fucking fall here. A little bit higher. Bart, volume's up 71% today. 71%. I was just thinking that shit ton of contracts I had to have traded. Let me look and see where we're at already. We're already over 1 million. I know they're going to test this high. I know they're going to test it. I'm hoping that 56, they're not going to front run it with 56. Come on. This thing's giving me the fucking FOMO right now. Left a fucking batch of sellers up here, buyers up here at 55, 75. Come on, push it. Ain't that a bitch? Come on. So Bart, I'm going to scale out a little bit as we go, but I'm taking the majority of it off at 10 points and 20 points.
NCNO indicating 65.
I think it's good. I mean, it's,
Remember
you know,
Charlie November Oscar.
it's hard to say here we're going to be pissing around if we're building some accumulation. We're obviously trying to push it up. It's just a matter of when. But I think a drop
Governor
is
Cuomo adding
expected out of the blue. So
Minnesota,
if
New
you get
Mexico,
filled here
Ohio, and Wisconsin
short, and
to
then
the COVID-19 travel advisory.
Taking the majority
Just,
off at, I'm taking half off at 49,
Most of the virus
and then the other
cases
half
since July
basically
2nd
at 43. Got a couple runners on. If it gets there. Fuck.
I think this come back and test 35 and then pop again.
I really don't want it to, no offense, but I want to get up there and then hit my target, not come down there and fucking pop. You know what I mean?
No.
I hate it when they go to my target and then come to me. It makes me
Mississippi's governor said
fucking
herd immunity
nervous.
is not anything like a realistic solution.
Fuck you. Come on, pop from 48. Yesterday's close. Let's go. Fucking pop it. There we go. Come on. Cook it. Give me them 20 points. Give me them. Come on. Come on. Fucking 56.50. God bless. Ah, fucking A. God damn
ALT,
pivot.
Alpha Immune getting a pop here.
Let's go.
Lima Tango, ALT, now above $30, $30.54, up 22% on ALT. Alpha Immune,
Looks like they're accumulating to go higher right here for a little pop of 54.
And Q's
they'll be
trying to
announcing
push.
pricing of
I doubt it will, but it's trying to.
offering at $23.
A little higher.
$64 now,
3 more
indicating
points.
on
Give me half
XCMO.
my fucking stack. Come on. This is like the perfect fucking setup. Like, just give it to me already. $56.50, fucking assholes. I should be shorting every one of these fucking levels. Probably come down to 50, 50.75, 50.50, pop it. Fucking believable. Back test is 54. They might lose
eBay,
it.
EBOA, nickel rub Oscar November, another high, 788 up 71%
It's my
now.
50-50. They might lose it
EBOA.
right here, Bart. If they don't pop it right fucking here, it's over with. $50.50 to the tick. Come on. Fucking push it. These guys are giving me FOMO. Fucking FOMO.
AYRO, IRO getting a
So
pop here on
close.
volume. Alpha Yankee Romeo Oscar, AYRO.
Come on.
Somebody's making sandwiches. They're not back yet.
I don't hear our fucking little tick, 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 tick. Where you at?
It's 11 o'clock. Gotta have a break before lunch.
Is it 11? No, it's fucking.
We're getting there. Here you go.
Come on. You motherfuckers, come get me. 58-25. Come on, 2 points. Hop it. Hop it! Don't fucking play this pivot, please. Half tempted to put something small on here, just in case I'm fucking premature. Come on. Jeez. What a fucking battle. I'm gonna hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll be filled by the time we come back. All this fucking buying. I'm 1 tick away. Don't get me. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? It came to 58? Come on. Come on.
Letter C, city CEO said
2 fucking ticks, Bart. Let's go.
About vaccine.
Unbelievable. I'm about to move it down to 58. I can't seem to get filled. Come on. There we go. There's some of it. Come on up to 60 now. Let me get the rest. Alright, I'm short for now.
OSG, overseas ship holding, hitting a high of 227, now up about 12.5%. Oscar Sandy Gulf.
Taking a little off of 54. I sure did 54.25, but there's a little bit. Just a little bit.
It should be good that you're hitting the RTA wall from yesterday on NASDAQ.
How you like that, Joseph? To the tick fill. To the tick fill. Come on. There you go. Fucking come get me at 49. Come get me. Come fucking get me. Come on. That's right. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. There you go. Fucking A. Bang-a-rang. All right, I'm moving my runner down to 44. 45.
B8 Boeing, pulling back here, 177.
Ah, fuck it. I'll do 46. See what happens. I'm break even on my runner. That was a fucking tits ass trade though.
Good job.
Yeah, baby. Did you take it?
No, I want it higher.
No.
Listen up today.
No.
All right.
So this is the area I'm concerned they're going to hold right here, which is yesterday's close.
59.75. So, yeah.
I'm gonna short 60 again when we come up there. I'm fucking all about it. Took 2. Nice. Look at Joseph. Fucking. That's what I like to hear. Everybody's making money. So Joseph, I got one runner on. Little fucking bitty little bitch. I'm sitting at 46. If not, I'm break even. I'm actually a point in the money. I think it should come to 42. At least 45. But I'm going to take 46 just to be on the safe side. 42 is a big... The time chart tells a different story. Absolutely. Listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you that if we hitting this area, we should make a new low. I'm just gonna fucking call it right now. It's not gonna happen immediately, but we couldn't gain this fucking high. So this is a strategy that I play a lot. This is what the Globex lost. This was the high that the Globex lost right here. This is one of my key strategies. We actually offer this on our website. It's called the One and Done, where we teach people how to understand what the Globex high and Globex gain is. And this basically is for you just to get some money out of the market within the first hour and be done for the day. So it's just a little strategy we put together that works like a charm. So. Bart, they might hold this fucking bitch right here. I'm really not excited about this. I'm going to move my stop to 52. So maybe I'm going to get 52 or I'm going to get 46. One of the two. Either way. Either way. Probably selling myself short at 46, but I don't even give a fuck. Look at this. They're going to hold it. They're going to hold it, Bart.
B8 Boeing. Boeing says orders net of cancellations and conversations for the
Come on, you
by the end
bitches.
of June
Fucking
were
fall
minus
already. Go down to 44, 42 and pop it.
Gross orders for the year by the end of June were 59. Boeing says 10 airplanes delivered in June, including 2 P-8 Poseidon
There you go. Come on.
control aircraft, 8
Don't fucking
wide-bodies,
one-tick me, you whore.
1747, 2767,
Unfucking
Raiders,
believable. Come on.
77,
46.
commercial,
46. 46.
3787s, 1 KC
46.
6 tanker.
Gonna make me take
Says
47,
six,
fucking bitch.
June cancellations include
Come on.
17 by Avalon.
Yeah. Oh,
30
yeah, I'm
by
out.
DOC Aviation,
Woo-hoo.
6 737 Max by Blue Air, 5 737 Max jets.
Bang, bang. There it is. There it is. 42. I knew it. Oh, well.
All cancellations in June were Maxes. Boeing says on accounting.
Joseph, you're making money, brother. That's all that fucking matters.
Net from the backlog at June end. Boeing says commercial airplane deliveries in Q2 reflect significant.
So just to show you,
COVID-19
I've taken 2 trades today, a long and a short. Only got filled on half my boat for the short. I'm up 966 today. Not too terrible. Not too terrible with 15 micros. Not too terrible at all.
177.60 at BA Boeing.
Now, if I was Bart and had my fucking 50 lot on, I'd fucking have some real money.
You're doing a great job. Doing better than I am today, so it's great. I didn't get fills on 2 orders, so.
Be careful with this long, brother. If you're gonna get long, the only reason I say it is because we
right at this moment. So.
yeah, we lost the high, so good week start. Yeah, woo, fucking A, right.
Boeing. Another press release now. Boeing delivers first.
Man, I got that fucking fill
Osprey
at the top to the tick. I got lucky. It went to 58.50. Actually, went to 58.25 on the fucking ES. I went to 58.50 on the micros. Fucking lucky ass.
GTX, Garrett Motion.
I will short 60 if it come back up.
17% for GTX, South Tango X-ray.
In my opinion, I mean, we tested it, but
Moderna
it's still
says
got,
phase 3
it's still,
virus
it could still
vaccine
smack
trials
again.
on
So Joseph,
July
check this out,
27.
buddy.
That's Michael Romeo, November Alpha.
Look at this fucking. Remember what I was telling you about these trap buyers up here?
That's mRNA.
These guys had to get out, man. They came up, they got the fuck out, and then we still haven't even got to them yet. So it might play again. That's why I won't be scared to take it again. I won't put 30 on, but I will take 15 up here and see what we can do with it. So
That report was.
what's crazy was if I had 30 on, my final target was fucking 43 or 44 for all of them. So that would have been a fucking payday.
Company tweeted earlier this
Oh,
morning.
Bart, we got a Delta flip.
And
A Delta flip of 43. You see it?
Yep.
clinical trials.
Yay.
mRNA.
Check this out, Joseph. So we use this little Renko chart. Shows when the delta flips, goes from negative to positive, gives us a buy sign. Don't really lean on this too much, but if it comes into one of our levels that we have and plays it, it's just extra confirmation. Again, we don't trade really using volume stuff like this, but it's just
S&P
little bits and
futures,
pieces that we're trying to piece together just to
31.55.
make our trades that much more accurate. I'm not really into fucking drawn out.
7.
So look at this fucking long shit.
Third time getting front ran.
I'm gonna take 60.
Moderna trial enrolled 30,000 people at high risk of infection.
Got my order set at 60. 5.5 point stop. Actually, I could probably stop out 60. Yeah, 5.5. Fuck it. Excuse me. Look at them play this fucking pivot, bro. Unbelievable. Look at that. So check this out, Joseph. This 56.50, this white line I have is the swing pivot. Check this out. So we mark key levels like this. Bart and I do. This kind of gives us an idea of direction. So as you can see, this is the swing pivot right here. So this is important, not only important resistance and support, but this shows us exactly, in terms of direction where we're headed. So look at them play that thing to the fucking tick. 56.50. Unbelievable. That was the fucking continuation. And that's with the high loss right there.
66 now. November Charlie, November Oscar.
Well, and we made a new low, Bart.
$31
That motherfucker's not going back up there.
Today, Encino.
Did you see we made a new local low under 44.25? And then it came back up and it couldn't make a new high? Well, I can take those 60s off. We got buyers trapped at 58, but I'm not convinced. Dude, this profile, this fucking opening balance is huge. 30 points.
Bill.
Nice long. Nice.
Still think down there though.
It's
I guess that
Momo's definitely down. I mean, we're making new lows, not making new highs, but you're playing the right spot if you're going to take it.
flat. Just peanuts.
Yep. So they played this fucking low volume note on the way down at 43, fucking did a tick, popped it up to 56. I'm still going to take 60 though, if we get up there. It's definitely a little more dangerous, but I'll take it. We never got a true test of that area. Oh, Bart, you're long. No. Hey, baby.
There's a couple other people watching too.
That's what's up. So, I guess I might as well put this in here. We got a short from here. And we got out at 45, 44. 45, 44, 45? I can't remember. Something. Oh, 46 maybe. I don't know, something like that. Alright guys, I'm going to eat in front of you. I'm going to set my orders for 60 just in case. Fucking.
August 31st, 2020, micro E-mini options are launching.
Micro E mini. I wish they'd do a fucking crude mini.
These are the options for the obviously, but
Babe, this looks awesome. What's up? And they're buying the shit out of this fucking thing. $54 again. Fucking daily. Got his fucking Delta flip.
so we need to hold this 31, 43, 25, 42 obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that, we continue with not done.
1000% agreed.
Might get into some rotation back and forth here, so
Oh no, I had 58.25. That's right.
Nashville, Tennessee, to be staying in a modified phase 2 of reopening for the unforeseeable future. On the rise in COVID cases.
We got a good high and low, obviously, on all of this, so
Nashville.
it's back and forth rotation for this bullshit until noon. It's probably what's going to take place.
They might dump it right here. They can't gain 56. 54 is acting as resistance. Let's see. They lose 49, 48, whatever.
I agree. And then 42 is down.
They lose this low. What is that? 48, 49, 48, 75. Bart, I don't think they're going to gain 60, bro. I don't see it happening.
Okay.
I could be dead fucking wrong, but gold is just rocket ship today. Came down and made a retest of that leg and it fucking jetted.
NCNO now indicating $70. COLL indicate initiated with a sell rating and $8 price target at AWS, Charlie Oscar Lima Lima.
So no gain 55, and we're going to go down. No, I almost want to pull the trigger here.
DXY. What's the dollar doing? Let me look. Is it getting fucking slaughtered or is it going up? Usually when the markets suck, it goes up. Oh, it's getting hammered, yeah.
Damn it.
You called it, Bart.
I can't get in. Fucking orders, I'm missing them. Sick of this. Fucking
Yeah, the dollar's getting fucking murdered with all this money printing they're doing. You definitely can't have a strong fucking dollar if you just keep printing more and more. But I'll tell you this, Joseph, if you trade fucking 6E, which is the euro dollar, more than likely, I bet you if we look at 6E right now, that motherfucker's moving up something serious. Let's look.
COLL region dropping from lows 1590 on
Oh, surprise, surprise.
WS Financial with a $8 price target now at 1604, down 2.2% for Charlie Austin.
Big fucking shocker. Here we are smacking a weekly leg start. I don't know what the context is. I haven't looked at it for a while, but if this is fresh, which I'm not sure if it is, let me look. No, it's not. It's been tested. So you can see we got tested here and it fucking got murderlated. Came back down to monthly support and pop. This is a second test. We should go through this. If it fails here, it's going to come all the way down and make a new low. But my guess is on the second test, it's gonna, no dice. It's going to go higher, especially with the dollar coming down. Oh, excuse me. Man. Man, this fucking thing. Come on up here and test value area high at Globex and get your fucking ass whacked. $61, I think. Yeah, 61 even. They got that fucking buy bot going, don't they? Buy.
Arizona coronavirus cases, 4,273 versus 1,357 on Monday.
So, I don't know if you saw what they played, Bart. This 58 was the area that was gained and lost on this fucking move up. Now, they'll probably still get smacked from higher, but on the ticks you can see it's 57.50. Come on up here and get me. Come on up. I'll fucking take you again.
MICT, Michael India Charlie Tango, small volume coming in now, popping here, $2.51 for
Look at it, fucking hell no.
7.7% now, MICT.
They come up and hit that fucking trap buyers right here, 58. Unbelievable. I saw it, I just wasn't willing to take it. Baby, want to set up? No, it's delicious. I'm just good.
Arizona reporting daily coronavirus hospitalizations for July 13th up 4.2% at 144 from previous day to 3,517. Deaths up 4.1% or 92 from previous day to 2,300.
Morticians in the house. We tweet this
Coronavirus
shit.
cases up 3.45%, 4,273 from the previous day to 12,000 to 128,097 coronavirus cases in the state of Arizona total.
Here we go. Arizona's up big. Oh, fucking corona. So, Joseph, I post a ton of news in here if you're interested. Bart, you're quiet today. What's up, man?
Just crap. I'm not wearing anything here. I've had 4 trades that I've missed.
Yeah, I feel that.
So it's
You getting front ran on everything or what?
make this happen here. Yep.
Looks like Southwest will have herd immunity.
So it's what the fucking books had that open. To take that loss or whatever, then got back in, and the 8 points or whatever, and then replaying that down there at that fucking 35, they swept the books.
Yeah. You still looking at 59 whatever?
Probably, yes. 61.
Yeah. Yeah, my real
issue with it, or that I'm having a little conflict, is that we have regained
42.
Friday's low, and we've regained our current yesterday's low.
I know. It's not good for shorts. I agree. But this is the 4 hour that they have to get above to move higher.
We're still below yesterday's value areas, so that's obviously saying down. It's going to be interesting to see how these closes are.
We're right in the middle of Globex's value area right now. We got a poor high right now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stun. I'm a little worried about the 61 myself, but I feel like if I'm going to take a short, this is it. I won't play this level again, obviously. We never actually tested the 2 hour and the 1 hour up here. That's 60.50, 61, 60.75. So it's still untested. And in all actuality, the 4 hour is still in play. I'm hoping this is just part of the progression. They might fucking pop it right here from 54.
Well, like I said, I need buyers above 55.
Yeah. That pivot is big, that 56.50. They keep fucking smacking it and then going back down. Here it comes in the sellers. Held the low. Being above yesterday's close and 42, it's not comforting, I can tell you that. But I still think we make a new low. After we make this new high. This little, on the fucking TPO. London closed, 10:28, 2 minutes. Let's see what they do at London close, man. They might pop this motherfucker up here just to test. Volume's up 65%.
S&P 500 futures just recently rebounding off of a recent low at 3150.75, touched the 3155 level over just the last minute. S&P 500 futures up 0.2% from the session last trade, 3153.75.
I wonder if there's a volume note. No volume note right yesterday. Yep. So Bart, just as a heads up,
Yeah.
3160.25 is not only a 4-hour, obviously the same place we're looking to get short, but there's a very large low volume node from yesterday right there. That is the lowest volume node at 3162.50. No, I'm sorry. That's the value area high. At 3160.50, which is right where my 2 hours at. They're not going to want to get above this pivot, bro. Look at this shit. We're sitting on volume POC right now. Looking good. Looking good. So, we got some sellers at 43. They got fucking stuck. What are you laughing about?
Some of these people that are watching the stream are loving your tank top, your wife beater.
Oh, really? I'm not getting those
Personally sending to me, they're not in there.
oh, people you know. That's funny. Well, hell, it's either this or no shirt. So
No, they like it.
fucking
People
chill.
that are no shirt, right? With your nipple piercings, leave your shirt on.
No nipple piercings, but they do call me the shirtless wonder. So. Listen, this is COVID trading. You know what I mean?
Is there a link on YouTube on this too?
What's up?
Is there a link on this on YouTube as well?
There is. It should be in our
Still
Discord.
waiting on the IPO open for NCNO. It's ticker NCNO. November, Charlie, November.
I
Possibly
think
the last
YouTube
indication
has more of a delay.
about 15 minutes ago or so.
Quick,
Indication was at
reset
$70.
delay,
Just
and
a
then,
reminder that
YouTube
this
brought it
issue
back up.
priced at $31. So it looks like
Hang on,
a
this
very
fucking
large
news is
open
talking. I can't hear you.
NCNO. NASDAQ saying that the issue remains in pre-launch status pending added price discovery and is expected to open for trade shortly. That's ticker NCNO.
Here we go. Filming. Filming. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm next in line. I was one away from getting filled. It hit me. There we go. Come on. Dump this bitch. Come on, baby. Dump it. I'm going to take some off at 57. I don't like the fact we're holding this 4 hour right here. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. You're making me nervous. Come on. They're holding my fucking 58 or 59 right now. It's not good. Come on. Fuck you. Come on. Not good. Using my 59 to support, bro.
You know, back down, I'd like to get long here into the 55, 57 area at the top of this.
Come on. It's making me want to get out. Yeah, looks like we got our reaction to 58. Son of a bitch. Come on. Dump it. Fucking dump it.
You're going to watch the 66, obviously the Globex high, so.
I just want 5 points. Come on. Taking little bits off as I go right here. I kind of don't like this in all actuality.
S&P 500 futures rebounding by about 10 points.
I might just get out. I'm out.
6 minutes or so.
I took 2
here,
points.
briefly touching over the 31.60 level now, around 31.58, up 0.3% for the session.
We didn't gain this high, bro. Be careful.
About 0.9%, 40.43 per barrel in crude oil, and with about 4.5 hours left in today's intraday trading session,
I had my targets were at fucking
18.13,
57
per
and
ounce,
54,
last
but
trade in gold.
I got fucking pussy. Is Ben in here?
Yeah.
Say he better fucking be in here. You better be in here, Ben. I hope you're fucking watching this shit.
Be nice.
I am nice. I'm saying you better be in here. You better be supporting the cause.
Says he is.
Come on, let's go. Let's go for his long. Pop it. Where you long from? 58?
I already took some. 58, 50.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You might as well make a new high now. Fuck it. Let's go. If we get above this area and get to like 68, 67 and come back, I'm long all fucking day from 58 or 50 from 60-ish.
So if it comes and takes me out, probably rotate, take me out on 13.
Yeah,
Disney
I'm not
DIS
convinced that this
shares
isn't going to fucking play for the short, but
level up
if you've already
1.2%
taken some
for
profits, then
the
we're
session.
good.
A big volume bar in Disney as shares moved
This
over
is
the
absolutely the
118
4
level.
hour, even the 1
Secret
hour that has to be
DIS.
gained to move higher.
No, it's just peanuts. So the short back down and then this back up. It's crap. That's what it is. What it is. So let's see what happens.
We got the delta flip to the upside. Got some trap sellers here at 48, 49.
So I'd like to see this gain 64, 66, and then lose it.
Yep. I mean, if we pop up here, I'm going to get long from 60 all fucking day, but I probably should have held this short. I don't know. I just got scared as fuck. I still think we make a new low, but I just couldn't risk it. I made peanuts on that fucking trade, too.
Q's hitting the base of what it lost yesterday.
Made fucking peanuts.
580.
There we go.
No sellers here. It's probably gonna drop down to 31.50.
I fucking knew I should have held this shit. Man, I got scared to sell. I'm here to tell you, Bart, if we fucking lose this shit right here, we're gonna make a new low. I just can fucking smell it. Ugh, there's my target. There's my first target. We got a beautiful high in there right now. But they're holding this swing pivot at 56. This was been big fucking support or resistance all morning. Probably should be long from here. I just can't bring myself to do it till we gain. Yep, there we go. You're still long, right?
No, I got out.
So the reaction that we were looking for happened at 58 when they played what was lost right there. Here it goes. Buyers in the house. Uh-oh, delta flip. We are officially hitting the area where the trap buyers are at. See what happens.
So I got a little stuck today because of the drop from 31.50 down.
Yeah.
So I wanted to play along. I'll have to see here. Originally, I posted that too. That I think we're going to go up. So they just pushed her down, and obviously this is an area that if we gain it here, right, should be long from down below at the 27s.
Yeah, but that was risk. I mean, yeah, you're right. The W was definitely down there. Don't get me wrong. 42 was really our number. When we came back up and fucking hit 42, we really should have been long from there. After we fucking faded off of 58. Look at this bitch. Look at this fucking thing. I can't believe it. It made me look like a liar. Oh, man. I so fucking knew it was going to go down, make a new low. Well, you win some, you lose some. I'm going to move this up.
Like I said before, part of it is that pretty much have the direction. I got to hold a little bit longer, even though it was smacking down out of there. So I think this has to go up to 75 and 80. Doesn't mean, like you had said, it's going to go in a straight line, but that's what we need to go
Well, I got a short zone here at 80.
past.
I'd love to short 80. That was last week's open.
So this is
I think the real short is at 86, 87.
still haven't gained the blowbacks high, so
Globex high, which is 67.
part of it there. It's the first one.
Yeah, 67's the high.
67,
Yeah.
66. I mean, we can transition down, like I said before, but it's coming back and get its ass up to play 32, 38, which is what it should have been doing, but it got smacked down.
Bro, I would love to short 32.15. Love it. I'm going to load the boat up there. It's a 4-hour leg start with the high lost. That motherfucker's going to get annihilated. So I moved this little tick strike thing down into the stream just so people can see it. I don't know. I don't really. I mean, it just shows the level of buying and selling. I don't really believe in it yet, but whatever, it's there. It's completely out of my process, so it's kind of hard. Look at this. Now they're going to use the 1 hour support at 61. I should be long here. I can hate buying the highs. Well, there it goes. $67. 710's value area high, also Globex high.
So I'm going to smack this for a short.
It's not a bad idea.
It's slow
Yep. You gonna take it back to 62 or something?
for 64s
Yep.
and see what it does.
Test 82 after lunch. I think, honestly, Joseph, it could definitely happen. I have that level for a short. Nice bar. Oh, I hear the register. Bang, there's 62. Get it. Give it to him.
Carta, it's from Deerfield Management.
You still got some on?
Management
No,
showing a
Nice.
7.
He would have one ticked me anyway.
7.95%
62.25.
stake in Encarta. It's ticker NKTX.
Nice short, brother.
So this is decision time here.
Absolutely. I think we're gonna hold this high. Well, that's not true. We didn't. We peaked over Globex highs, but we didn't gain it. You know, if it loses this year, it's fucking sayonara. Well, if we get underneath 56, bye-bye. Look at this shit. Wow. Look at that delta flip, Bart.
Yeah, generally,
Here, guys.
look at the low and the high area of that bracket order, bracket deal you have out of there. So, yep.
You guys, so you could see what he shorted here. 67 was the value area high, Globex high. Got the delta flip, smacked it, bang, fucking beautiful. Still, technically, not giving you a reason to get out on the Renko.
BBW shares rising over the $2.10 level over just the last minute here. Large volume uptick. Shares now up 10% for the session. It's ticker
57 is important.
Agreed. It's that fucking pivot, man.
The issue is that even though we're trying to be, not that we're trying to, but if you're trying to be short, that we've gained everything that we needed to gain to be back into yesterday's profile.
I agree.
So we could possibly be building a double distribution as long as we stay below 68s, 67s, and not filling those single prints up there.
USA is ticker
Hold
ATUS,
this lower area,
block
hold
trade in
this,
the issue over just last minute. 1.1 million shares at 23.50.
So, guys, this is what he's talking about right here.
Shares just pulling back.
All these single prints.
High, up 1.3%.
And yeah, Joseph, you're right. 82 would come all up in these single prints. Something real nice like. Looks like we've already filled the bottom of the single prints. I don't know if you noticed, Bart, but
that's area.
Yep.
That's what we're doing.
We just filled the.
Shy to it though.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
At that 66, so.
You're right, though. That was
68, 67. That's what I'm saying. If we hold the 68, 67, and don't get above there, pull back down, and we're building this profile down here.
Yep. But obviously, as you know, 88 to 75 is more single prints that do need repaired.
Yes. So the drop down in that area, even when you get up in there for that 89,
Yep.
would be building one big fucking composite profile in there.
Yep. Agreed.
So it's going to have to leave some single prints up in that area below 89 of a double distribution.
I think so too. I think Joseph's spot on with the fucking 80 level, which would leave, I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks in there. So yesterday's value area high or value area low is 89. I have a 4 hour and a 1 hour here at 87. I'd be willing to short there as well. This area right here. This is the area Joseph's talking about, which was last week's close. I could see this playing too. If I remember right, I think I got some trap fucking people right there. Yeah, I do. At 80 to 87.
So is Joseph posting on YouTube? Where is this post coming from?
Yeah, he's posting on YouTube. Can you? So look at our stream. I got the comments up. You see how he's got. You see this little insignia right here? Yeah.
I don't see it on the Twitch.
Yeah, he's on YouTube. Yeah. Which one's faster? Do you know? Probably Twitch, right?
For what? There's only a 2 to 3 second delay on Twitch. There's an 8-second delay on YouTube.
Oh. Did you hear that, Joseph? 8-second delay on YouTube. 3-second delay on Twitch. Let me just pull that up. I tried to get low latency and all that shit, and they were both because of some law. No, so we tested it this morning. I tried to get the latency down as far as I could. For some reason, it's still 8 seconds on YouTube, but I know Twitch is super fast. I noticed that this morning myself, or last night rather. So just to let you know too, Bar, all these live streams, when we're done, when I cancel the stream, they go in our video library for YouTube.
Yeah.
But we played that Globex high in that 67 value area from 710. Fucking perfect. I'm not sure this could have been better. Look at this Globex high. Right there, bang. This is major decision time here, Bart.
We're just fucking around when we're going to lunch here.
Yeah, I know.
If she drops hard, I would be looking for 39.
For a long?
No.
Oh.
Somebody else that's short, that drops from here and doesn't gain the high, even up and fuck around 53 or whatever else, 39.
Yep. 42's been tested multiple times, but it's still a big number. They could lose this shit right here. I fucking hope they do. I hope it just fucking gets nailed. I want my thesis to be right, man. I want it to make a new low.
Well, can't gain 63.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
63, we're going to go up. So, holding 63 below, for me, is a 4-hour wick to the left.
Okay.
So, I'll kiss this thing down some more.
Yep. Got to lose 56.50. And then we got this stupid ass fucking daily at 53.75. There's them sellers. Blump, blump, blump. Fucking wood chipper. Giving me the FOMO short. This swing pivot at 56.50 is fucking big.
Well, holding the 56, 57, like you had said, is continuing this small trend up. So it needs to lose it if it's going to have an intermediate push down.
So I got some trapped sellers at 48, by the way, just to let you know. So if I was short, I would be looking to take a little bit off there. And then I have some more at 43. Probably would piece out a little there too, if not all of it. and then look to play a back test somewhere for another short. We're still one time framing up. I don't know if you saw that.
Yes, we are.
We actually have to come below 40.50 to break trend. And guys, just so you know, I don't know if any of you guys ever look at TPO, but this is one time and up, so this means these time frames have not overlapped each other. Continues to go up. So in order to break trend,
On the low side,
S&P 500 futures briefly
right, a
pushing
number has to
over
get
the
lower than
31.60
two
level.
consecutive
Now
numbers. So
back
this
to the level
5
of
has to get lower than
31.58
4
in
and
the
3.
last trade in S&P
So that would be
500 futures were
41.
up about 0.3%.
And we have a
before the
POC
session.
at 43, so it's definitely an important area, that 44 I was talking about, or whatever. Come on, Luke.
Here's the other thing too, just so you understand. I was reading this somewhere else last night,
Go ahead.
which was new to me. It's another company, but they basically have an 80% rule, kind of like an 80-20.
Okay.
And they were referencing Dalton. And Dalton said that if you are below the previous value, so
Yes.
you open below, and then you gain the previous value,
Yes.
you have 2 times inside of that value, you will go make a new high. So if you have 2 30-minute time frames within that value after having the low, you should go make a new high. You have an 80% chance that you'll go higher than the value you're in.
Interesting. I heard something very similar to that. It was like if you get in the value area and you hold it, there's an 80% chance that you go to the top of the value area. So I guess we're talking the same thing, right?
We are, but there has to be 2 time frames.
Oh, it
So-
does. Okay.
So as of right now, well, depending on where you have your value areas, right, from the day before, we have more than 2 in there. So if you have your value area of 33 from the previous, would have been a couple time frames over, actually. Would have been,
Yeah.
Encino ticker
Right.
NCNO shares now open for
got 2
trade.
time
Opening
frames
print
up, so we should
was
go higher than that. We just did.
$71.
So we had to go higher
Higher
than
than the issue price at just $31 per share. Very large open in Encino here. Shares
So
touching
Fridays-
a session high just after the open, 74.
Friday's value area high.
Now
that
touching
I-
75. Now
Up-
touching
up here.
$76. Ticker NCNO.
So we lost that. We went below it by going below 31.22, and we were back in that value. We'd have to go. I'm sorry. 31,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Friday.
right. So when we went below that, we got back in it. If we have 2 30-minute time frames, if we 2 time frames up inside of that,
Which we
Yeah,
did. Yeah.
chance, according to Dalton, that we will go above Friday's. My high value is 31.60. So we did do that.
So I have 31.67, which is what we touched.
And we should go higher than what you have on there.
Certainly hope not. But I mean, just even if it only went from value area high to value area low to value area high, that's still a very important thing to know because that would still be 25 points.
So right, so we'll watch for that, but that's the purpose of it. 2 time frames up into that value, pushes us up to test the high.
Okay. So this would be, for those of you guys who are watching this would be Friday's value area. This is a Globex session, so we're not looking at this. This is today. We came up into this area with more than 2 time frames, and we pushed up to this value area high so far, which is also the Globex high. So I was under the impression that it went to the other value area high, but he's saying it makes a new high. So let's see what happens here. This is really interesting. Okay. I hope it just gets fucking creamed from right here. I want to short this.
That's trying, and NASDAQ is trying to push down to us.
I know. Well, think about it. We touched 56 twice, right? Double touched, came back up, played 61 again. This motherfucker needs to get smacked.
Well, this is a new candle here, so
Yeah, a new 30-minute and an hour.
we're still below yesterday's value, so that still means down.
Yes.
And according to some other folks, we're just regurgitating if they happen to be the experts. They're saying that's what's causing the chop today. We were down, obviously, momentum was down. We were below the value areas. We closed below it, but we happen to be getting back into the previous value areas. So that was causing the back and forth action until a decision is made.
So, technically speaking, though, we could come up and fill these single prints and still be below yesterday's value area low.
Yeah, yes.
So I noticed just now from Friday that we came down, we went a little bit farther, but 3120 was Friday's value area low. We went to 1825, but still held it pretty good.
Right. So some of the other folks talk about this as well. They'll call it virgin POCs. So
Okay.
depending on where you have them, like I said, depending on what you have set. So when we fell yesterday, you
Yeah.
either had POC at 45 or 40. So when we moved up, it's not necessarily the high of value that's important, but that POC was. So where we came down to into that 40 area,
Yeah.
that would have been the first time coming in to touch that POC, which some label that as a virgin POC.
Yeah, I've heard that term before, actually.
Virgin? I'm sure you have.
I'm still working on losing mine. I definitely don't like that they're holding this fucking 5650. They need to lose this motherfucker ASAP. Now we're into this lunchtime bullshit. It's 11. Hey, Bart, let me ask you a question. If it was you and you were short from here, would you stop out at the local high, 66.75?
Well, I would stick to what I already said, which is 5 or 6 points. So where did I get short at the high? 66.25?
Oh, is that where you got high at? Oh, or short at? Okay, never mind.
I got short at the high, right? 55.7 or 65.75.
Oh, never mind then. My bad. I was thinking about being short from here. But I mean, even so, right? Like if we get above this area,
Stick to my guns and preserve capital and be 5, 6 points in the beginning.
fall, bitch.
Or 2.5, moves it to 5.
Fall,
Stay-
bitch.
stay
NCO ticker NCNO shares
Oh,
touching
yes!
a session
Fucking
high
A, lost it.
83.01, now around 77.50.
Yeah.
Just a quick
waiting on
reminder
that.
issue priced at just $31 in its IPO, touching over $83 over just the last few minutes. Ticker NCNO.
Now I'm looking for short. Man, I wish I'd have shorted 60 like I fucking wanted to. 60, 61. Soft ass. Fucking wood chipper. Got the banjo going. So VWAP's at 45, FYI. Definitely going to want to take something off there for sure. 46. It's 45, 75. God, I smelled that motherfucker. I'm telling you. Fucking 54. Piece of shit. $54 to $59, back down. Are you completely out of your short, Bart?
I am. I kind of want to pull the trigger here at 55.
Well, just be careful of that daily, but I understand. I got the fucking FOMO going on right now myself. Ugh. This might be the back test right here. We popped right off that 200 and 100 day. Stupid ass shit. Wonder if they play the backside of 56.50 for the fall.
So I'll be back. I'm gonna grab warm up my coffee.
See what's going on in the fucking news. Let's see what we got here. Welcome to Groundhog's Day. Let's see what we got. Not a fucking thing. What's going on in the world of crude? Monthly OPEC reports. Oh, look at that. Saudi says crude output down 1 million barrels in June. They definitely rallied the shit out of it today. It was down fucking 100 ticks last night. Taking a couple trades today, guys. All micros, all 15 lots. Didn't get filled on the 30. Took a long here, from here to here for 5 points. It fell. Didn't catch any of this shit, unfortunately, or the long, like a goofball. Caught this short from here to here. And then I took this short from here down 2 points. And that's where we're at so far. Playing the backside of 56.50. Big fucking surprise. That was probably the short ski, which is once support is now resistance.
Yep.
That was it, Bard. That was our layup. Come on, bitch. We know you're going to make a new low. You couldn't make a new fucking high. You couldn't gain. The 4 hour, just give it up. Give it up. Fucking smell it on your breath. Oh shit. I think I've had my fucking audio off this whole time. Damn. That sucks. Sorry guys, didn't realize I had my fucking mic off that entire time. Wonder how long that's been like that. Over here talking to myself.
No, I've been able to hear it.
Yeah, but you and I are on a Discord fucking chat. Or you've been able to hear me on the Twitch.
Your mic was on Twitch, not on the other ones.
Huh. Strange. 54. They're going to hold it.
Good job, Ben.
You get out?
He was short, now he's long. See what happens here.
Good for you. I don't know where you got long at, but I probably would have took a little piece here at 61.
.30 trying to go green again.
I see it.
All that shit's tested there, so up above.
It's fucking hot over here with all these screens and machines, man. Make me want to pop this top. Fucking hard to trade with a shirt on. It is. It's fucking hot. You laugh at me, but you're not sitting by fucking 12 monitors. Nice long, Ben. Nice long. Well done. Got no reason to get out. I would have my stop at 58.75 though. I'd be taking a little bit 64.75 and the rest of it at fucking 69.50, 69.25. If you can get up there. That 70.50 is that RTH high. Man, Bart, they're trying to regain all this shit, brother. So, are you watching the stream, Bart?
Yeah.
Alright, so check this out.
It's on a monitor, yeah.
I like this fucking area right here. This 1 hour and this 4 hour right here. I really like this area. Obviously, I like the 79.80 area too.
But that number is what? It's a little hard to see the numbers sometimes on the chart.
87.50 and 86.50, right in there. 86 to 80, 88, basically. I really like that level. I got, you know, an area here at 79.50 as well that I like, but this is tits. I don't think we're going to get back up here, but if we do, we got to short the farm up here. But I think this is going to be rock steady. And you got these fucking wicks down here at 82 as well. Let's see if we pull out what that looks like. The fucking, that's that 4 hour pivot high at 82. Oh, that's what we use for support. You got long there, if I remember right. On Globex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 86.
Yeah, you got long Globex and took it up. Yep.
You're going to play 86 or 80, so.
So the 86 that you took is what I want to short. Fucking nice long, Ben. I wish I was in for 10 points. Damn.
He's considered the area at 66 worn out, like I had said too. It's all worn out.
I know,
So-
but it lost the high here at 64.75.
67, and yesterday's pop up, and then 66, and then wiping out down below there at 64, and now we hit it again.
I know,
66.
but this area on the ticks right here is where at 65 even.
Maybe I'm talking to other people,
Oh, my bad.
just referencing it.
I'm so used to you talking to me.
So again, important for direction. We gained the 66. Let's not lose it.
66 or 56?
66, 67 in that area. These highs to the left. You actually have some time frame too over on 7-9, and then the Globex highs that would have been playing 70, and so you can go through that as well.
Yep. I see it. Well, I got a 4 hour at 70.50 that I would be taking profits at for sure.
And this has to go up higher in order to play your POC on the 2 time frames after going below it and back in the value area.
So this is some Greg shit, what I'm looking at right here, where on the ticks, do you see how it lost the high right here at 65?
Yeah.
So he would,
Generally, I mark those. It's in the training module.
yeah.
In the contextual area module, which talks about that actual candle on a 4 hour.
Okay. So Greg would have taken something here, whereas that's how I kind of get in the habit, which unfortunately can fuck you in the long run. You know what I mean? But
Well, if momentum's up, that's what's important out of there too. That it might not play that.
right,
Generally, I'm only marking those if there would be a big wick. So if there's a wick on that 4 hour like that,
yep,
again, the thought is, if you want to use market profile that you had some excess there, and you went up and you had some single prints. So generally, those single prints are going to give us support and resistance, which would be a wick like on a 4 hour or 2 hour. But then to isolate it specifically by dropping down to a lower time frame, that's where you can find that single candle that was gained and lost.
I know this is kind of a goofy way to look at it, but here was the high here. We made a new high. We basically did a mini head and shoulders on that just now.
Yeah, we still haven't confirmed up, even though we've gained some stuff at the 55 and all that and holding those lows. But any of the drops back down, I think playing the 35s again, even if we come all the way back down to 27, is worth playing long.
Yeah, 27, 28, yeah. So once again, I don't know if you've looked at the profile. We still haven't got above Globex. We stopped right here and double
Yeah.
time frame. Now we have a poor high, obviously.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. They could play this to drop this back down and feel like they're going to tank it. But I